mean, I might as well just not play music for a long time. One sec. Mix up loading up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, well, I was thinking about streaming earlier, but then my mom was like, want to make, bacon cheeseburgers? And I was like, hell yeah, I do. And then that took forever. And so I was just like, I don't know, maybe I won't. And then you mentioned that, and I was like, I might as well. Oh, I'm on a burger. Yeah, they were really good. They had lettuce and tomato on them too. Burgers by the pool? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, well, anyways. I got my hair cut! Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to be the one to point that out. Oh, yeah, I look the same, as I always do. Still need to shape, though. But actually, it actually looks decent. Like, even though I need to shave, it doesn't look terrible. I think if I'm forgetting me, maybe I don't run this build. I wasn't getting a lot of Metal Man value. Yeah, I took a picture. Do you usually not like your haircuts? It's so hit or miss. I was the lady who did my hair today, like, as soon as I was confident in their ability to do it. But like they even asked, they were like, they said, yeah, I know some people just don't know what to do with curlier hair, and they just keep chopping. I told her, yeah, one time this is the truth. One time I went in, I always like to have like a good like medium amount on top or a short medium on top, and then I like the sides short. And so I went in for that. What is this late night streaming? Do your parents know you, man? That's great. Yeah, and so it basically turned into I got a buzz cut because they just kept trying to like make it how they wanted to make it, and it just didn't work. Oh, that happened to AJ? Yeah. Yeah, so that kind of thing, I hate it. Like, don't get me wrong. I feel like if I ever went with the buzz cut, that would be my reason to do a Chris Redfield cosplay. Because he kind of has the buzz. But like, I don't know. I like having a little something I can do something with, even if I do nothing with it. I like how it looks more. It's supposed to be a fade, but turned into a buzz cut. Yeah. Yeah, I think when I got it done, it was supposed to be a fade with kind of a fringe on top. And they just, by the end of it, like, I don't know, they just did not want to leave enough on top at all. It was really annoying and really disappointing. Like, the most disappointing haircut I've ever gotten was that haircut. I mean, some people can pull off a buzz cut and it looks great, but it's nice having a little more to it. And said, oh my god, I think I'd be pissed if I went in for a fade and came out with a buzz cut, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm so shocked it happened, I believe it. So, and then, I guess, which I mean, as soon as I say it, I feel like you guys are gonna be like, yeah, no, Ray, that's not gonna go how you want it to go. One time, when I was still a teen, well, maybe like 18. So I mean, I was an adult, but a teen. I was a teen. I wanted to get highlights because like all the guys, you know, they had the blonde highlights in their hair, and I was like, that's so cool. So I went in to get that, and I came out with, you know, just my hair being orange. You're so old. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, that was about the time when probably Sugar Ray had it, so yeah. But yeah, and that just, it turned my hair orange. Like, it wasn't even highlights. It was, I got a dye job and my hair was just, like not even you know, the attractive, like, ginger orange. It was like, it was the color of my toolbox, but like, a little bit grittier. Not shiny at all. Not a good color. I'm crying. Here they forgot to tone. Yeah, I know they did something wrong because I just, yeah. Yeah. Although it did make me realize, as it kind of grew out and, you know, I started to get the dark undertone with it, I was like, you know, I don't like how this looks on me. But the idea of kind of like black and gold together isn't too shabby. And so I kind of discovered a color combination I did not mind because of it. Ready is, oh, he's there. So he would have to vault, and we're good. And I always hate, you had orange streaks at one point. It was on purpose, though. I don't know. I don't think it was on purpose. Who would choose? No, I'm kidding. It was like Halloween kind of, since my natural is pretty dark. Okay, that makes sense. And honestly, like, orange, Halloween orange is a much better color than kind of a dirty, I don't know, like, dark hair blonde. Dirty dark hair blonde. We'll go with that. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah, I actually had blue hair at one point, which looked really cool. But then I wasn't able to reenact that, which was sad. It involved using the summertime, like, lemon and hydrogen peroxide kind of stuff that you spray in. I forget exactly what it's called, but I feel like y'all might know. Yep, they definitely didn't tone. I guess highlights was just so new at the time. It probably was. It was around that era when, like, you were just starting to see guys do it in movies and stuff. The only mishaps I've really had is my hair turned coppery orange one time, and the last time I tried dyeing it purple, it ended up like more silvery blonde. did you like it though? Like, don't get me wrong, I know that wasn't what you wanted, but did you like the silvery, blonde? It sucks you've tried purple twice and it just does not work out. That sucks. Yeah, I do think purple would be a really fun color. Actually, most of my Pokemon characters tend to have purple hair color. Fun fact. Actually, my World of Warcraft characters too. I do need to shave though. I hate when you start to get those a little bit that like tries to what's the term I'm looking for? I don't know. Anyways, I hate when they, you know, do the thing. It's annoying. So, oh my god, what is going on here? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I think we were all just crowded at the window, body blocking each other. Whoops. Damn rip. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the third one was definitely there. It can only go up from here, hell yeah. Yeah, I think my hair kind of rejects blues too. Cause like, so one time I got it to work just right, but it was because I was using that blonding stuff where you spray it in your hair, you sit out in the sun, and that like naturally kind of like helps color it a bit. And then after that, I then went to make it blue, and it actually ended up with this kind of like, it was almost like my hair was dark and highlighted, and then the blue like layered on top of that. And so when I actually got my haircut after the fact, the guy was like, "Oh my god, what did you do to your hair? It is beautiful." It's pretty common for dark hair to reject blues, purples. Blue turns a silvery greenish color for me. Yeah, I think it was... for like a day, it was blue. And then I think it turned kind of like a seafoam green. Kind of. Which sounds cooler than it was, because that was probably short-lived as well. Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah. That I actually kept that way for about a month or so. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I always thought, like, the kind of silvery blonde thing, like, actually looks really good. And I do think I've heard of other people having purple specifically cause that. And so it, you know, it's kind of a misfortune, but then at the same time, it's like, you're still kind of winning, like, as far as I'm concerned. Same day mine gets dyed, it's already turning that color. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to, I know I have pictures in my phone of when I dyed my hair blue. I think 2 different times. The first time, like, the night of that I was doing it, because the flash was on and everything, you could see the blue, but otherwise it just looked like a dark hair color with, you know, slight tints of blue, which is annoying. That is actually annoying. Cause, you know, then it just looks black, but oh, there's a little bit of a tri-red. Oh my god. Do you not realize most of my facial hair is red though? Do you want me to go full ginger? Is that what this is? Okay, fine. Different. Yeah. No, I figured. Yeah, I actually there was you're gonna call me old again. There was a movie called Sky High, I think, where one of the characters, he was kind of the subtle, he seemed like the bad guy kind of thing. And he actually had like dark hair with red and it looked amazing. But I never tried that. Now your facial hair darker? Yeah. Honestly, I bet that would actually look good. And yeah, I always liked the... Was that a Mikey? I think that was a Mikey. For hair dyes, I tend to like the less natural looking reds. Like the... You know, the actual reds. Because even though ginger is red, it's not. I'm trying to let my hair grow out and get healthy. See, I always want to do that, but I don't know if you guys notice, but whenever I let mine grow out, it just gets floofy. And I can sit there, I can like shower just before stream, I can put stuff in it to try and like tame the floof. It is all temporary. I would need a shower head like consistently just pouring down water on my hair for it to not whoops. For it to not just remain permanently floofy. Embrace the floof. I try to, but then my family calls me things like a hobo, and I don't like that. And you know, they're all, oh, we're just joking, but like I know, like, okay, you're joking, but you're really not. I am losing. I was watching the movie Chronicles of Riddick earlier, and I actually, so it was right before I went to get my hair cut, and there's a part where Vin Diesel, his hair's like down to here, he has like this thick beard and everything. And I was like, yeah, no, Mom, that's what I look like to you guys, right? And she was like, yeah, exactly. That is exactly how you look. I'm just... Yeah, so that's a thing. Their name is Make Me Hum. Sus. Wait, oh. Wait. The safe place work backwards? Does me healing the safe place user Uno reverse it? I'm confused why I had the safe place buff. Did I get healed? I got healed. Never mind. Never mind. I'm figuring it out as I go. So then I tried to... That's awful. So I tried to dye my facial hair darker, and then it ends up being like, looks like I have permanent marker on my face. That would be my luck. That would be my luck. Alright. Hey! Hey, you stop that! Okay, thank you. There we go. 1 and 2. Okay. Okay. This also works. I believe. go ahead and do this. Oh shit. Whoops. And again, he could have played that better. Yeah, I'll see if I can. Between matches, I'll try to search a picture of Vin Diesel looking how I'm talking. That's my second hook. Maybe I should touch it? Yeah, I mean, they're death hooks. I'll be death hook soon, but... Nope, never mind. I was never here. You think you remember what I'm talking about? Been ages since you watched it? Same. Yeah, no, same. I was perusing the Netflix, and I saw Riddick, which I think was the last one, or the newest one, which I mean is old. But I saw that and I was like, wait, Pitch Black was actually really, like, I liked it at the time. Kind of watching it now, I'm like, okay, I guess. That was still a good nostalgia trip. Vin Diesel, after he did advertisements for the Street Sharks, but before he, you know, became the Fast and Furious guy, all about his family. If you don't know what I'm talking about with the Street Sharks, you should look up commercial of Street Sharks. You'll get a chuckle out of it. You ever watch Triple X? Pretty sure that was when. Yeah, it was. I watched it. I can't remember if I really enjoyed it all that much. And I kind of wonder if that came out before Riddick or after, because I kind of feel like it's almost a similar theme, but like not space related. What hardcore Triple X films are? Oh my god. I mean, he sees me, right? He don't see my scratch marks, but he might see me. I don't know, one of them, I think the second one maybe, or maybe it was the first, one of them had Samuel L. Jackson. So like, you know, a classic, more out. I failed. Oh wait, he's still alive. I did not fail Penguin Paladin yet. What is he doing? Okay, I guess he just wants Zarina. Oh. Let me get out of the way for you. Punky said, and without me, sad beans. Oh wait, I'm just insta-exposed, so... It works! That's weird though, that part doesn't drop down. Talking about some older films that Vin Diesel was in. Yeah, his Triple X films? Perhaps you've seen them? Yeah, Vin Diesel had a couple of Triple X films. Oh god. Before that was about haircuts and dying. Yeah, but like dying how it is spelled, not dying in the game, of course. Oh yeah, LDS? Yeah, no, that's, yeah, Triple X, Vin Diesel, films are just like LDS. Yeah, that's a very popular one. Absolutely. Oh god. GG. All right, we have Quentin. Is Tay Dizzy Smith, Kate Cosmic, Sage Denson, and Kate Mr. Sage Denson. Guess there's 2 Sages in this match. Couple or coincidence? I feel like couple, possibly. Mr. Sage, hello. Good luck from Kate. Good luck to you as well. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Yeah. At very least a duo for sure, right? Are you duoing with the other Sage in the group? Mr. Sage? Also, good luck, have fun. That is an Oni. Your wife? Called it! I called it. I said couple. Awesome. Yeah, good luck to both of you. And said, aw, good luck you too. Basement is in Killer Shack. Just in case it's needed. Be afraid to send back good old Ray here. Wow. Wow, encouraging them to sandbag me, imagine. I need to... Shoot! I forgot! Okay. I mean, I'm not playing Killer today, so it's okay, but I need to update to add Scratch Mark Choose My Color. I don't know why that... What? Why? Why? I mean, thanks, Ellen. I appreciate that. Couldn't remember what it did. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. I have no idea what that would do. Did you redeem Shane's character term? No, I haven't, actually. What is it, like... Ride something? Bike ride. Okay. I might have to do that after this match. You know what? I'll just... If he actually came to that hook, I would have went for Sabo. You know, actually, Oni... Oh my goodness. This for Oni, so good. A lot of people really like the party time Dwight. I remember somebody did the Leroy Jenkins before, and that jump scared me. Just because, like, going from nothing at all to hearing that out of the absolute blue. That's the best one. Yeah, because you don't expect it to be a jump scare. And then it is, because it's so, like... Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, shit! Oh! I think that's called being terrorized. Okay. Leroy Jenkins. Oh my god. I mean, it had to happen sooner or later. Oh my gosh. Wait, why do I have that one at zero? Oh, it's 0. Okay. You know, it's kinda cool, but kinda not cool. Sound alerts, you can effectively have more sound alerts cost channel points, but you gotta subscribe to them, which just like you can do, I think, up to 50 with the basic tier of subscribing, but that's like $6 or something. Even then, I don't know if Twitch even actually allows that many. It's abnormally quiet. Mr. Sage is on that hook? Yeah. Oh wait, their name is I Stay Dizzy. Okay, I completely butchered that name. Oh, he is fast. Oh, but he don't make that because I am in the lead. I think I should just run and presume he's on me. I feel like he's on me. Xmas. What? I wasn't even paying attention. I saw the Dwight. I saw the flag. Is there actually a tree? There's a tree! No! It's so hard to see. But it is there. I thought it was odd because I kept seeing those two, and now it's like, man, those stick out so much. But for some reason I wasn't seeing the Christmas tree. Time to lock and ray, gotta get them out. I mean, I will try my best. I don't know, the Christmas tree charm is a little disheartening, but I will try. I've taken 1 protection hit, I just need 2 more. Oh, he was so quiet. Okay. Am I missing something about the tree? Oh, it's a thing that Ellen pointed out to me a long time ago. That was always a thing that Ellen had noticed. Yeah, I'll let you just read what Ellen says about it, since, yeah, it is her theory. Which majority of the time it is true. There has only been 1 instance where it was not true because the killer ended up being nice. And that was actually really recently. I don't know, like last week, maybe? So odd, but I started noticing it, and now I can't not notice it. Yeah, and like, same thing, like she pointed it out to me, and I started noticing it, and same, I just can't not notice it, when I realize that is the case. Oh, this is risky. Risky business. Riskiest of business. Okay, we're good. For now. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Is he doing some fuckity fuck turn around? Nope. He's not. He'll never know. How would he know? I have a similar theory, but it's for players who use Lilliard cosmetic for a spring trap. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's like their excuse to be just, yeah. Because it sucks. He's, you know, he's such a cool actor, but like no one ever plays him like a cool guy. They tunnel so hard for that, Maury. They do, yeah. Oh, what the? He was so quiet. I didn't even hear his footsteps. Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. I can take a hook, so this is fine. Probably. Can't really tell where. Sounds like a gen's done that way. One sec. Oh yeah, I didn't need that. Whoops. Hey. Maybe we'll draw him over there? If I take one more hit, though, I get Metal Man. Which isn't bugging out today. Self-preservation noob. That's right. Yeah, that's my method of getting good, you know, not ever being found. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so he has Drill Dormant. I was about to say, with the Linkin Park playing, I was kind of feeling like, you know, his noble, I'll take the hit because I have a shield. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that wasn't gonna go how he was wanting it to go. And then that happened. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. No, I don't. There's no way. Maybe they can get that Jin, though? I mean, if he takes me back that way, which he won't, I still might get it, although... Ah, they gave up. Ding. I mean, they'll probably still get it sooner than later. They're just preparing for him charging into, you know, destroy everyone. Let's see if they can... It doesn't look like he has Hopka's Weasel, though. Oh, wait, maybe he does. I don't know, that just seems... The match is about over, so... Oni likes Quentin, apparently. Yeah, yeah. Like, he definitely knows Quentin's there, right? I'm pretty sure. Would just be silly if he actually did that. He's got it. He's gotta know. Go on to the next one. I'm pretty sure the killer was giving Hatch. If not, then that's wild. Oh, but yeah, I'm kind of circling back to the whole, like, hair not holding colors and stuff. Like, I don't want my hair to eventually be, like, all gray or white or anything like that. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, man, how easy would it be for a person to dye their hair if it was naturally white? Or, like, you know, that, like, stripped of color. But that said, like, you know, as odd as it is, we live in a society where there are often, like, 40 and 50-year-olds dyeing their hair, and it just... It doesn't look... Like, I don't know, maybe some of them it looks great. But some of them, it's just like, why are you doing this? It's not like, I don't know. By the way, what is a torte? Or tort? Or however it is pronounced. I've been meaning to Google that, but I have not. By the way, tort is a rich, dense cake often made with ground nuts or breadcrumbs instead of flour, resulting in a moister, fudgier texture than a standard cake. That sounds interesting. Ukachu, GG's to you as well. Welcome in. Were you the killer or were you one of the survivors? We have a Jason for this match. You were the killer? Nice. Yeah, GG's. How have your matches been? And welcome in. I'm gonna try and get Dox. I feel like Dox is one of those that you spend the whole match trying to get it and you almost never end up getting it until the very end. Normally you're a Pyramid Head main, but you've been playing Oni tonight. Hasn't been bad. Nice. Are you liking Oni so far? I used to play him a decent amount. Ellen said these pictures of Torts look amazing. I might have to try one. I think I'll have to try one. Like when you said they have like a fudgier kind of texture. Like, I don't know, that sounds good. Honestly. And especially if it's like ground nuts as the choice way to go. Like, that has to be healthy. Or like a healthier sweet, at least, I would think. I mean... Oh no, Ruin! Okay, no, it's not worth... I probably wouldn't have made it anyway. This is fine. BRD? Alright. Uh-oh. Shit. I used to play a bunch of DVD on console. I played him a good chunk. Let's get back into the game after taking a break, but on PC now. Nice. I love that. Yeah, when I played Oni a good amount, it was actually on console. Ever since I started playing on PC though, I don't play Oni a whole lot, but I've been getting pretty decent. Mind you, I play a lot more Survivor than I do Killer, but when I play Killer, I've been doing pretty decent with Huntress. So that's been kind of my main Killer that I play, and I rarely do so. See a Dull Totem right there, so at least we know the rune's not there. You feel like the flicks feel nicer on the Oni on PC? Nice, okay. Yeah, I know, so when I transitioned from, PlayStation to PC, that was around the time they started also making it a little easier to do things like the flicks. And so I don't know, it just kind of made me like intimidated. Like, okay, well first I have to learn Oni on PC, mouse and keyboard, but then second I need to also get used to the new, like, easier to control. I mean, that's not the right way to put it. It's not easier to control, it's just, it's more like by game design intentional control, if that makes sense. Whereas in the past, it was people exploiting things that I wouldn't call exploits, but the devs would, so yeah. Actually though, maybe the totem will be over here. would be nice. Because Ruin sucks. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Oni. Do you have the... Oh, okay, I'm fine. He's on Trevor. Do you have the, Minotaur or the Attack Titan skin for Oni by chance? Perfectly fine if you don't. I'm just curious as a Oni enjoyer. You have the Minotaur? Nice. I just like wearing my old winter glowy eyes, right? Yeah, I mean, I get that. I feel like at a point, any characters that I have the really, really old crowns for, like the year, I don't know, 3 or 4 crowns, I feel like at a point I should spend more time on characters like those to some small degree. Just to be like, hey, look at this cosmetic I have that, like, some people won't be able to get. Ooh, nice. He did not go down the hole. I would have been worried. I have the Nurse Pumpkinhead from 2000. Wait, is that actually Is that actually something that, like, you can't still get in game? That would be cool. And I never realized that, if that's the case. Like, actually. Like, I haven't done a whole lot of anything this match. I mean, it went through the fencing? The railing. There we go, it went through the railing. I don't know, I never see people using it, but rarely play Survivor. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of an odd thing. For Nurse, it's something that I see pretty often. So it's almost like a relief when Nurse doesn't have it. But at the same time, like, it's decently often, but it's not like every single match either. So yeah, I don't know. Ooh, okay. Railing saved me on that one. Okay. I am not the merciless person. I'm not the one who should be doing these merciless skill checks, apparently. Right, he's so fast because of agitation. He might already be up there. Maybe not. Or if he was, he left real quick. Gonna keep playing, but have a good night and have some good games. Thank you.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
And you have a good night as well, and I hope you have some really fun matches. Wow, I can't believe that missed. Oh my god. Wow. I don't remember how long I had this play for. There we go, that makes sense. Okay, anyways. Holy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. I think there was a door over... No. Well, it's not ready. That was a lot of excitement all at once. Okay, so the door must be over here. I think he was doing a check for... There he is. Let's see. Also, Ellen, congrats on being one of the ones that got chosen for that. Hell yeah. See, me streaming tonight was meant to happen, apparently, because that's pretty awesome that you ended up with a gifted. You know, I do kind of want the Hellfire Club shirt for Vittorio. I don't want to pay, you know, the full price. I want them to do a sale. Have it like 30% off or whatever. Wait, what dress is that for Jane? Ignore them, right? That's what I started laughing about. It's just like, don't even worry about them. Just act like they're not here. What's actually okay? So since I've remonetized the channel, that was the first, or well, I mean, it's still 45 cents, but whatever. That's the first hype train I've gotten since, so that's pretty awesome as well. That's why we get the Sword Art Online Kirito, you know, slashing away to the good music. Need to open my hype chest. I got a fish! Indler Love. Emo. Choo choo! kind of cute, actually. I mean, maybe cute's not the right word, but like, I like that it's a fish. By the way, doctor? Oof. Sanity! So Face of Darkness is what we are looking for. Because, actually, Doctor with Face of Darkness? Hate that. Hate that so much. Do you feel like because they changed the animation of the totems, I feel like it's even easier, or I mean, not easier, but it's almost better to listen for the totem than to look for it on the cornfield maps? That's fuck. Oh shoot! No! He was so close. Okay, but I can take a hit, so that's fine. He breaks the door. Okay, I think he's leaving, so we are fine. Or now. Okay, so one there, one here. I hate the lighting on this map. I really do hate the lighting on this map. I thought I saw a burning totem. So most likely there's gonna be one kind of in this corner, and then they're gonna be along that right wall. I feel like. Unless they're too pretty darn close one another. Also maybe in here. Nope. Nope. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna go for the end. Thought I saw a totem. This is actually really nice, never having to, you know, be in the locker for this. Oh, hi, there you are. Are there 2 Janes in this lobby? There must be 2 Janes in this lobby. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, because I know one had that green dress, and there obviously there's no way they just like changed mid-match. I need to worry about the shock blast. It's the problem. He's close. He's not. I feel like I've done nothing. I hate it. Done. Ah, over here. Okay. More likely he's... Oh, yep, right there. He's so fast! Uh-oh. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe I shouldn't have went through that. Not here anymore. Okay. Where'd he go? Okay, no, there's a hook directly in front of the way he's facing. Sucks he's facing that way. Hi, Doctor. Can we, go here, please? Thank you. No, it didn't break! Oh my gosh. That's unfortunate. I do wonder if they would have broke out with the body block. I was thinking I could at least like get the trade in, but yeah, unfortunately not. Here we are dead. This is tough because no, I think no matter what, like he would. No wait, I get to 4. Here we go. Okay, this is the play. I 4%. As he hooks her. No, not as he hooks her. I don't know. At 4%. He hooks her anyway. And bingo bango? Nope. Never mind. No bingo bango. They said that it's like your first match. I'm pretty sure that was towards me. But they didn't really wait around for a reply, so who knows? Alright, we have Nia, Jay Puffco, Carlson, Hattie, Mikkel, Arteta, Carr, and Tai Young, Old Farmer, Jenkins, Kwan.
Leroy
No, I should have seen that coming with the old farmer Jenkins. I heard Jenkins. Oh my god. I love that. Yeah, so anytime the name Jenkins comes up, right? How's the crocheting coming along? Looking up a picture of a fort. Damn, yeah, no, that looks really good. And that's like just the. I want to try one of those. Damn. I haven't even finished this damn row. I don't feel great. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling great. Yeah, don't stress about it, you know, if it, just try and feel better. That's what matters. Did say Legion? From the clan Legion? Heard a djinn behind me, so there might be a djinn either here or in the stairwell. I'm actually not going the wrong way this time, unlike the other day when I was playing killer. I did not hear the terror. Does he have Tinker? I feel like this is such a small map. He should not. I don't know why I threw that. I actually do not know why I threw that pallet. Oh, what a waste. Are you new here? I think I am. I might as well have just let the men take me. Because I don't deserve to be up still. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I should probably go and try to help. No, never mind, they got this. I'm very new, that's why I have a Dwight perk in the form of leader. And why I have, you know, self-preservation. Because I'm just the newbiest of noob. Actually, speaking of... Agent has no idea. 1 sec, let me just go here. Did you say self-preservation players are noobs? I mean, yeah, for 1. For 2, you said it earlier, so like... There we go. For 3... Am I wrong? Because I'm pretty sure Alexa, how do I return the gift? Go. Okay, so go to your orders on Amazon and select it. Alexa, dismiss. Oh, God. Oh, honestly, you know how I feel about it. Like, it's just as much of a good perk as Windows, and I still use Windows. But also, yeah, that's why you're always running it, and you know I didn't run it for a very long time. And then it's like, okay, you know what? I'll entertain Ellen's newbiness. Well, let's see what happens. And now I'm just, you know, noobing it with you in the slums of DBD, just noobing away. Noobing all up and down these halls. Something like that. Anyways. But why? Why the deception? Okay, that's unfortunate. I remember when I used to watch Digimon as a kid, thinking the name Tai was such a cool name. Still kinda is, but... I think I grew out of it being, like, really, really cool, like it was. I feel like he wouldn't play my games, would he? That's a no. Ooh, shoot. That was not what I planned. Going? Where are we going? Where are we go? Where are we going? Damn it. Okay, they whiffed. I run away now. So this one's done. The ones upstairs, like there was nothing. Maybe there's one here. Here we go. Come on. I just noticed my follower goal on the 7th day of the 7th month is 7 followers out of 70. That's a lot of 7s happening. To be fair though, like, I can't control the 7, but I can control the 70, so I guess that one don't count. Build a house. Ah, they broke the house. Mind game. Mind game. Okay, we didn't mind game that hard. No, I'm kind of fearing that the overall chat silence now is everyone trying to, you know, return their sub. Damn. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. One gen left. Rule them all. Your fault. Unfortunately. It's a gift and a burden of something. I don't know. I wanted to just make up some bullshit and I just immediately gave up on trying to do so. Oh, this fella is non-existent. That sucks. And not the 5th. Or the 4th. Then in turn the 5th. Oh, I went the wrong way. Or that was a different tune? Maybe that was a different tune. I saw Totem recently. Oh yeah, what's this room? The Biblioteca. Sadly... Wait, what? Oh, no. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's just the thanatophobia. Slowing that down. Oh, hey, I found that totem. I have a feeling we might not be getting that totem. But we're gonna try. I just... I do believe... Wait, that's so funny. The Legion has Jason's perk to be quiet, but then that means Legion won't get their power. Like, they won't have any use of their power if they have no terror radius. That is silly. Oh. Okay. I think the totem was either outside or it was in one of these spots. I'm thinking it's outside. Or I'm on the wrong side entirely. There it is. That's actually really useful. What am I hearing? Oh, she's up. The way is open, guys. Oh, they got him. Here. Oh, this isn't gonna work. What are they okay. Are we blocked in? Is that why? You're not blocked in. You know what? You go first. Okay, well, at least we got 2 out, I guess. They're saying League of Legends equals a better MOBA than, you know, DBD. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's an interesting, them having the Silent Shadow. That was interesting. Because, I mean, they were still doing just fine because of the being undetectable. The main thing is they just don't get the killer instinct, but, I mean, not the biggest deal when you already have visual on the survivors. Got that. It seems I might have missed something. Sausage. I mean, sausages that had, like, bubbling juices bubbling out of them, yeah. Which, I mean, realistically, that's sausages, but, yeah. That's the, Bubba sausages right there. All right, we have Sable Ward, Steve Harrington, and Adam Francis. You know, one thing I'm not big on. Oh, BRB gonna go get settled in bed. All right, sounds good. I'll wait and finish what I was saying when you are back. Right, RPD. That's cute. Hi. It's like she landed and she just looked away like, I'm too good for this. I don't want to be here. Gosh. I'm surprised that didn't mark me. Should probably be in the middle of the map, working on those gens. Would be a good idea. Also, don't know, I'm still getting some saddle plays. Okay, we'll stick to this way. I thought he was being chased by the killer. I thought I was about to get murderized. What was that noise? Wait. Heard something. He was her, but I don't think it was. Okay, that worked out. Oh man, if that pallet was there. Ah, shoot. Oh. This is not the way that's open. Uh-oh. I think I need to go this way. Yeah. Shoot. Let's try to get both of them just because, you know, I feel bad hit like getting just the dog. At least if I get her in the process, it feels a little better. Because, you know, like, she obviously trains the dog to be more vicious rather than a cute little cuddly puppy. So, probably not a good person. And she kills people, so definitely not a good person, right? Right. Thing. Gonna go. Oh, perfect. It sounds like that didn't have some progress. That must be why the killer was over here so long, trying to find them. I do feel like a good spawn location for Jinn would actually be right there. That. Why can't I point? I'm pushing Q. Anyways. Okay, she got him, so he either goes... No! Don't you dare! No, no. Okay. She is slightly newer to this killer, which is okay. Gonna count on her to keep expecting me to come back. Except I'm gonna go around this way. Damn. So close yet so far. Gonna hit me. Or not?
No.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Ooh, that got me though. Okay, it looks like she might be prioritizing Sable. Hopefully. We're going. Alright. Thank you for deciding. Yeah, that's... Where's the puppy? Oh. Shoot. I fucked up. Pallet? Nice. Oh, nice. Good doggy. Ah, she pulled back. Thing. I chose wrong. But I mean... This works! Hell yeah! Oh, also this pallet's gone anyway, so that worked out actually really well. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh yeah, and I'm Death Hook. Oh, please. Not the screen! You had the flashlight too, that would have worked. At least he tried. I wonder if it was her perk. Let's see. It was the Atom. Yeah, so it was her perk. She must have had the Springtrap perk. Whoops. All right, we have Ace, G Sizzle, Visconti, Ellen, Little Ripper, and Adam, Beaver Bow, Francis. Okay, okay. Right, we have 3 cakes. Then maybe Hatch will be somewhere, main or basement. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Hope you end up sleeping well whenever you end up passing out. Right, Disturbed Ward. Protis Prin Asylum. Falling... I'm following the G-Sizzle. I'll be a while, I'm sure. I'm not tired, just need to lay down. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you said you weren't feeling well, so I get that. Okay, so these are the ones that got blocked. Maybe not this one. You know, I was gonna miss it because I was like eyeballing that hook. They're running far for him not taking shots. Holy. Did I run the wrong way? I ran the wrong way, I think. Oh, they're in Maine. I guess. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Luck with the Starly. Spawn instead of leader. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I'm spending a lot of time chasing around just the, like, slightest noises that the killer's near. Ooh. Right, we got that. He takes a shot. Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa! That was kind of crazy, actually. Right, that was crazy enough. He left me. Let's go. I would like to see... You know, I wish what Behavior would do, I wish they would do almost a... like... perks of the month kind of thing. Where they showed like, okay, over this past month, these are the most used perks kind of stats sheet. You kind of see where everything is sitting. Because I feel like self-preservation and Windows have to be the top two. I thought they did. They did, but I could be wrong, but I think when they did it, they were going off of, like, it was maybe like a little while after some new perks came out. So like the stats for the new perks were abysmal to non-existent compared to the stats for the perks that were not that. Windows is definitely up there. I don't see self-preservation used often at all. People sleeping on it. Probably. Yeah. Man, I feel like just like keeping up with all the changes they make to perks is kind of its own like chore in a lot of ways. So I imagine a lot of people don't even know it does what it does now. Otherwise they wouldn't be sleeping on it. Yeah, and also I know when they did the study, or when they did the whatever, the stats, I remember that self-care was like super high on it, and I guess it's because one of the countries where it's like really popular, people are just like using it like crazy, so that kind of like bumped up the rate that it was used at, even though a lot of people, at least on our servers, wouldn't be using it. Yeah, I think it's like the 6th most used, maybe the 7th. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's not super high, but it should not be used when you have other better options. Including a medkit. A medkit is passively a better option. Kind of. No, that is considering there's like 60 plus perks. Yeah. Yeah, that's... yeah. I mean, heck. I'll look at how many pages there are, but I think we're definitely well over 60. I mean, I know you said plus, but I think we're like maybe close to 200. Possible. Need to turn her up so I can hear her a little better when I have my headset on. Alexa, how many survivor perks are in Dead by Daylight? Alexa, how many survivor perks are in the video game Dead by Daylight? She's not quite sure how to help us with that, unfortunately. I feel like she should have the answer. Don't talk about my Alexa that way. No, you might be right though about that, because yeah, I'm actually kind of in awe that like that specific of a request is not just, oh yeah, this is the answer. Oh shit! We're dancing. Oh, okay. Remember the other day when I was like, that's wild? The killer hit me through this. Right here. I kid you not. They were on the other side of this. They swung right into it and they hit me. Oh, that is fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it wasn't like a huntress throwing a hatchet. It was just a swing. Whatever the killer was, it was a manual M1 swing. Do you have Alexa Plus? I do not. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I was so shocked when that happened, and I meant to clip it to send it to you. And I don't know, maybe we were just like getting right into another match and I kind of just forgot. Google says 54 playable characters. I'm trying to think if that includes legendaries. So 54 with 3 perks per character, so that'd be 150, 160. No, oh. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I knew that. Sometimes my brains quicker than it should brain when it's math. So then I second guess it. I get the answer and then I have to like work backwards. Which actually was a problem I had in actual math classes. I would get the answer and the teacher would be like, okay, now show me how you solve it, otherwise you don't get all the points. And it's like, did I solve it though? Well, yeah, but you need to show your work, son of a bitch. Yo, fucking Metal Man! I had no idea that was gonna happen. Oh my god. And said, oh my god, I hated that shit. Yeah, they'll show your work. Now, don't get me wrong. There is plenty of cases where you can get the wrong answer. Value, yeah. It's about time. There is plenty of situations in math where, like, being able to show how you got the answer is a big deal. But, like, when you do the math directly in front of them, which shows you are not cheating, and you get the answer, like... Okay, you got it. What are you doing, Ace? Go! Okay. Oh, it's only me or Ace. Oh, Ace! Okay. I'm sorry, teammate. See, if Ace did that, I could have went around and everything would have been great. That works, though. Even worse. Oh, that was always my thing. Like, I can generally do math quickly in my head. And then, like I said, I kind of work the problem backwards with the answer. And, you know, sometimes the way I would work it backwards wouldn't be how they would want. Because, like you said, you have to do it their way, even though there are situations where there are multiple ways to find the same answer. But, you know, because having an ego or something. But I will admit, when I did pre-calculus, doing it the way they recommended really was like a necessity. Like you couldn't work the problem backwards as easily. That was tough. It took a lot more steps and just it was easier doing it their way, but still Okay, so we're swapping out leader for Bond. Perfect. Oh wait, 1 sec. Do I have time? Perks, 12 pages. Twelve times 15 plus 8. That doesn't come out the same though, does it? That's wild. Uh, okay. Okay, so according to this, there's 173 survivor percentage. Oh, right, because we weren't counting passives. Oh no! Our poor teammates. I mean, at least I have an excuse, right? No. Ellen unknowingly saved you from this yesterday? How? Wait, by just being there? Are you saying you would put me through the suffering, but you wouldn't put Ellen through the suffering? I feel like that's what you're saying. That's great. The match that you planned on redeeming it, she joined and you didn't want her to suffer too. Oh my god. Suppose this matters. I feel like my teammates might leave me on hook once they see what's going on. Probably. What? I swear I pushed space. It just didn't do the thing. Like she's here. There she is. They're gonna be like, this fucking guy for... I was injured. Whoops. This fucking guy for real. That's so quiet. Oh, because they just got hooked. They're gonna walk by all these down pallets and they're gonna be like, what the fuck's going on here? I do kind of wish I spent Orc Cells while the Sable thingy was in the shop. But also I know it's gonna come back to the shop. Ellen said, I just got back. Did I miss a pallet chaos? No. Do you see that pallet? And there's like a whole row up and down this side of the map, just like it. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, but why me? I still have pallets to throw. I mean, we can't go without Killer Shack. Is this why Lara DC? You know what? Maybe. It just. Oh! No! I didn't even get to be the one to throw Shack. Woe is me. Oh. Adam's making moves. It might be though, because yeah, I've thrown at least. I feel like at least 5 or 6 pallets, but I don't think any of them really saw it. So yeah, I don't know. Damn, well that was short-lived. Yeah, sadly. Probably thinking, good thing I have plenty of that currency. It's been so long. Lunar Mist, that's what it's called. Still had to half the map to. I know, right? I think it would have been a lot funnier if the killer just, you know, left me be for a little bit. I don't remember if I had a timer on that redeem specifically. Might have. Actually, it's. Oh, nope, that's. That's a no! Clearly, I just, you know, welcome the chaos, I guess. But yeah, no, I was gonna say his mask, Adam Francis's mask, round 2. That's not a 3. There we go. That's a 3. Mexican. So, oh god, so I have to be toxic and throw all the pallets? Wow, tell them bring any means necessary? Then I'd just be running around throwing every single pallet and they'd be resetting it, so then I'd need to circle back around throwing every single pallet. May as well have this too. Oh, this killer's gonna absolutely tunnel me out. They're gonna either tunnel me out or they're gonna be thinking like, why are you even here? Getting chased ASAP. Oh yeah, to make it seem like I'm actually being useful with, you know, the pallets I'm throwing. Oh my gosh. Watch Vittorio become the new Mexico. Oh no. This is such a huge map, by the way. It's a nerd. Oh, you know what? We don't need these pallets. Get these pallets out of here. I should have brought a flashlight. Flashlight would have been better. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That's such a good pallet. Go for breakout and teabag low. Oh god. I tried to get a couple more in. Hey, I got the breakout. Look at me go. I'm a good teammate. Easy, right? Would actually be kind of funny though if I end up getting through all the pallets, or you know, majority of them, and then come to find out the killer has like spear fury, so they get just no value from. They get no value from that. This is a good play. This too is a good play. If she blinks right here. No, 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 come back! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, that's... I should have dumb tagged immediately. That would be so funny, yeah. Oh, what? If you have a flashlight and oh, you selfish. Ninny something or other, I don't know. Think of just a really silly name to call her. Or the pallets. What pallets? I saw no pallets. And they immediately vaulted over it, so they probably would have used it, and I might have actually sandbagged them a bit with that. So I'm gonna 99 him, and then I'm gonna ask for a heal. And then I'm gonna run away. No! Wait! No! Oh, the stupid skill check! Oh, man. Okay. Diabolical. I should have missed the skill check. Whoops. You know, any other time I would have missed that skill check. I'm just saying. Wait, no, I know. Okay, change your plans. We blow the gen. Then we blow it one more time. Then we run away. Oh no! And that skill check autopilot is real though. Yeah, right? Oh, there we go. And we run. I think it's 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, she's here! Oh my god, I gotta go! I might actually get reported this match. Which is, you know, probably fine. Pallet, where? Ah, pallet. There you go. Shack 2? Okay. I completely stopped thinking about it. Because, yeah, just, oh my god. I just know my teammates are gonna have words if they can. And the nurse is just not even worried about it right now. Wait, maybe right here? Oh no. Not that place. Maine should have a path. This is it. This is it. We stand in the doorway. We. No, the metal. Wait, I don't know. I shouldn't have committed for that. But also, I almost got them. I should have went away so I could cause more chaos. And not a single soul wept for the Vittorio dying. Yeah, imagine that you guys just so regularly do redeems like that. And then suddenly you're just seeing all over TikTok, Vittorios are the new Sables. Everyone hates them. Oh man. The Sir Kyle W. Nurse. GG, well played. Wait, Hex good manners, so we can't put GG well played. Leave them with an easy. Yeah, okay. Easy. I was like on the autopilot of GG well played, and I'm like, wait, no, the match isn't over, so I can't do that. Oh god. And I know at least, I think 2 of them were on Steam, so they will see that. I'm going to die if I find a clip on TikTok later about you leaving that easy, right? They're just like, this is the most toxic TV you'll ever come across. Oh my goodness. Wait, I mean, okay, wait. Cannot imagine being. Now, you know what? He's got that. He's got that covered. Cannot imagine being a killer in scenarios like that. I genuinely think I'm tripping if every pallet was dropped. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, you just come up to a loop and you're like, oh god, there's gonna be the god pallet at Killer Shack, and it's just pre-dropped. And it's like, oh. When? When did this happen? When did this occur? And, I do know it, like, it's an oddity because it's so rare that a killer is far enough away that certain sound alerts do not trigger. But I do believe throwing a pallet and jumping out of a locker, like, the sound alert will happen within a certain meter range. But outside of that meter range, there will not be an actual sound alert for said killer. Which is weird to think about because I don't know, you would just think they would get it no matter if they're like all the way across map or what. Don't worry guys, I got important things to do in this bathroom. Yeah, it's kind of specific. It's not always considered a distraction or loud noise. Yeah. And I think it's, I don't know if it's like 40 meters or if it's like 60. But yeah, it's kind of just, like you said, kind of specific and, like I mentioned, kind of an oddity because it just, there are only so many maps where you can realistically be that far away from something like that happening as well. I get why it's not a thing, but I kind of wish as you discovered killer perks, it would highlight the killer perk in the thing, so if you wanted to read about it, you could. You know, don't give the killer's build away if there's something they're trying to be sneaky about, but if it's something like Mindbreaker, like, just show Mindbreaker when I tab over to look. I think that would be a really neat idea for them to consider in the future. Raining wood. Thanatophobia is another one. That would be a good example. Where you're aware it's gonna happen. I agree, because the killer get notified that I use power struggle rather than someone saving me. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. Yep. That is absolutely 100%. Deserve that intel too? Yeah. For real. Oh shit. I don't want your balls on my back. Oh, yeah, me around. Okay. I didn't realize it told them that. I didn't realize it, like, mentioned it outright, but I never... It's not often that I play against Power Struggle to make that realization. But, yeah, the fact that they would get that intel is kind of crazy. And then we can't just... What are you doing right now? Why are we doing this? What is the point of all of this? No! I tried grabbing it. Its pallet's gone. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try and hold him. Never mind. The other day I tried to do it with the Dead Hard and it almost worked, except I then fell down the hole myself. Hole in one, yeah. Yeah, it pops up in the corner if you're stunned by it. I hate it. You can't mind game after that. That makes sense, because yeah, I do feel like killers catch on very quickly. Even if someone is sitting there, like, trying to bait the killer, like, oh, it must have been them. It's, more often than not, it feels like the killers know, so that makes sense why they would be aware, because the game literally tells them. Probably tells them that for decisive too. Probably. I also feel like... I imagine it does, but I also feel like there's a noticeable pause when they pick up with decisive. That whether you're the killer or the survivor, you kind of just... you sense it. You believe so with decisive and boil over? That makes sense, yeah. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it does. Yeah. What were we talking about the other day? Was it the... Oh yeah, the EMP. If you leave with the EMP, it doesn't give you bonus points, I believe you were saying. Whereas most other killer-related items do give bonus points. Last time I did it, there was no fun point thing. I mean, unless I happen to get Hatch, I don't know that I'm getting out, but I'll have to try and have an EMP if it does come down to me. And you're probably right, honestly. But that is odd, if the case, for sure. I wonder if the killer's pulling their punches. I think they might be trying to get their 8 hooks before they kill. So that you're drinking. So this might sound it's not water. It's Code Red Mountain Dew. And it's a 1 liter bottle, which I haven't seen. So like I haven't seen 1 liter bottles all that much in a long time. And I saw one today and I was just like, yeah, it's been forever, I might as well. I had a doctor's appointment earlier, and so then after the doctor's appointment, I was like, might as well get a haircut. After the haircut, I went to get myself a drink, and I was, you know, I was kind of want an energy drink. And I was like, but I don't want to feel jittery. And I saw the 1 liter, and I was like, that's it. Best of both worlds. I get an excess level of... That's a lot of sugar, though. It is. You're right. Yeah. But... let's don't make it better. But... I did spread it out throughout the day. And, I have been drinking more sugar-free stuff. You know, obviously water, but also even aside from this, the last 12 pack I got was regular, 0 sugar stuff. We recently got into Frescas. I think when I was younger, I really liked those. Because I think my stepdad always had them. I'll have to ask my mom, but I think he always had them at the cemetery. Again, being a cemetery Saxton, like, you gotta stay hydrated when, like, mowing and everything. And if it was those, I do believe I really liked them when they were cold. Like, they were good, not necessarily cold, but cold, they were just, like, the most refreshing thing in the world. With such a good taste. They're so tasty. Yeah, so I feel like that is what they were. Yeah, very refreshing. Nice. I am... dead like the other Vittori. Where's the other Vittori? Oh, he's on the 3rd floor. Yeah. Yeah, and that was, if I'm thinking right, those are kind of like, I don't know what to classify them as. They're kind of like naturally flavored water, if I'm thinking right. They're flavored soda water is what it's called. Oh, okay, okay. I might not have expected the soda part, but I do remember them having kind of like that, extra, which yeah, probably is the like soda water. He's gonna bleed out before she heals. Yeah. Different from sparkling water, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't, sparkling water, I never liked because it would, I mean, the taste in the first place is kinda, but then if you left it out in the sun for even a little bit, like, the chemicals that flavor it would separate and just make it more disgusting than it is. So, yeah, I agree with that. Or at least that's what I remember about them. Well, I mean, at least everyone died. Since the one teammate did not go for the Vittorio that was bleeding out forever. Sparkling water took you a long time to get adjusted to. Some brands are a lot better than others. I could see that being a thing. Kind of like, I imagine some brands in general are probably more natural. Like, realistically, I feel like sometimes it is the artificial stuff that makes anything bad. Like, yeah. Yeah. But that's interesting. Ellen said, I do hear that often. To be fair, I have not tried many. Yeah, same. I think, I don't even know what brand it would be, but something from Walmart is the only thing I've tried. And generally speaking, you don't necessarily get the most top tier stuff from Walmart, which is fine. You know, you're not paying top tier prices. That's what matters. But yeah, I could see that making a difference. Ellen said, I'm a weirdo who likes plain room temp water. See, I'm a weirdo who sometimes I like plain room temp water. Sometimes I like it ice cold. Sometimes, and it goes back and forth. It's annoying. like genuinely, it is annoying because one moment I'm in the mood for ice cold water, the next moment I'm like, I would much rather have this at room temp right now. And it's never like, it's not a, oh, this stays different. It's like weeks at a time. You just can't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do warm. You know, room temp? Yeah, fine. But not like sitting in the car hot. No. No, thank you. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would never. That, oh. Yeah, no. That is a wraith. Shoot. Yeah. Oh, okay. You ever have those instances where you don't know what your body wants to drink, so you just drink several liquids and the rest for... I have had that once or twice in the past. It's been a minute. So I feel... As a child, I probably had a little bit too much caffeine. I recall having like a Diet Coke, a Surge. Mind you, Surge is a very old brand. I think this was around the time that Coke had its own version of Surge, which was called Vault. And then probably like a Gatorade. My weird thing is whenever I'm craving juice or chalky milk or something, I have to drink some water right before. That's not too weird. Okay, I'm gonna put it this way. That's not too weird with the chocolate milk. Only because I know there are people that I've known in my life who drink milk with ice, which is more weird than that. Because you know that ice melts and gets watered down and waters down that milk, and it's like, what are you even doing with your life? Like, why? I don't know, like, I can't go right into drink like that, so that's fine, but juice and milk, especially. Fire water first. So, in terms of juice, I can get it because juice definitely dehydrates you. Generally speaking, if it's acidic, it parches your, like, lip, your like, you know, it just, parches you. Like I said, especially citrus. Milk-wise, that probably makes the milk not stick and be as flimmy in your mouth, which honestly not a bad thing, because it sucks when you drink something like milk and then you're just like you know, just you have that feeling, and that feeling sucks. Do be a flimmy bitch. No, I have heard that eggs can have that effect on people. That somehow having like eggs of any type can kind of cause certain type of people to be extremely flimmy. I'm not saying that's the case with you, I'm just saying. I mean, if anything, I guess I'm a little curious if that might be a thing that you've ever noticed. He has the hubris. Oh, he kicked it first. Luckily, eggs treat me well. I love me some eggs. Nice. That's good. I do believe I'm lactose intolerant, not horribly. That's unfortunate thing I have discovered about myself after that kidney surgery right before the spine surgery. You know, the one that was like literally 2 weeks before the spine surgery. Yeah, that one. Apparently now I'm good if it's just like 2% milk, or if it's like cheese of any kind. But if I sit there and I do anything more than like 2% milk, it hits, and I don't like it. But yeah, like my mom was getting that whole milk, Yeah, no, I will not drink that now. I'm just like, yeah, no, that's not for me, thanks. It's just too much of that, whatever when it's full like that. The lactic acid or whatever. Well, milk is not great for a lot of people, so that makes sense. Yeah. Not even, I mentioned to my mom, I was like, you only cook with that. Like, that's not, you don't drink that as is because it's not good. Like, as soon as you told me, I, like, you know, made sure she was aware of that. Okay, I don't think she likes me very much. Or she don't like this match. Your life is my go-to milk now. Well, Sam's version. Nice. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking about trying stuff like that. Because I've seen, like, Fairlife, and I was thinking high protein, no lactose. Sounds really good. Metal Dawn, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, that is one thing with me, like, you know, even with the initial recovery from the spine surgery and everything, like, getting plenty of protein is a really good thing for me in general, so I should try one of those. Honestly, I would probably do the Sam's version of Fairlife. I imagine it's a lot cheaper and you probably get more for what you pay. Don said, I'm okay. How are y'all? I'm doing good so far. How's your night been thus far? I mean, I know you just said okay, but what have you been up to tonight, Metal Don? Hello, welcome in. It's a Wraith of GG's. GG's to you as well. How have your matches been tonight? We have Adam Francis, Jake Park, and Rebecca Chambers. This probably won't go well. Whenever someone reacts like that, I either expect them to troll or probably troll. What is with people acting like that? I know, like we've already had one. That's so silly. Oh my god, I love TTVs. Guy loves TTVs. I don't know. Like, it's been a minute since I've had that, but today we're already at 2 doing it. Wait, are you on the event? I don't... I'm glad you're in bed, otherwise I'd be concerned. But, no, I'm kidding. No, I'm not doing the event right now. Just regular matches. Whoa, whoa. I'm just kidding, God. Go on the event earlier. Yeah, it was. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think. Yeah, like, I don't think I was. But also, I will admit, I find it kind of jarring that occasionally you'll still see, like, the table set up. I kind of want to find it if it's on here right now. I imagine it's not, though. Dawn redeems Starlight, not quite first, but shines amazingly. Main crop. It's true. Oh, but it's not. Maybe it's non-existent this time? Think so. Lame. Yeah, for real. Ooh, I thought that was gonna get me. Feel like I'm being useful, while also not being useful. Oh wait, speaking of, that's a bad idea. Shoot! No. Okay. Be long wall. He's using the speed boost. Round? You dip in for the speed boost? Go through his door? Maybe. Shit! Oh god! Door time. I win! Hey guys! Works every time. And he was he was in that area for so long. I imagine now he's just like so flustered, like hoping to find anyone. Rebecca was over here. Hi, Rebecca. Rebecca. I thought she was gonna just keep running on by. I guess that works, but the way she ran into him, or like she seemed like she was gonna run into him. That was odd, yeah. She was so confident she wouldn't get caught. Oh, hey. This is my chance. Maybe not. No. Becky, please, for real. You won't know. You don't know shit. At least I'm away from. At least I'm away from Rebecca now. That Maurice. I hear him. I hear him. I don't hear him in the direction I thought. Oh, there he is! He's a good boy. Yes, you are. The baby. Hell yeah. And they all join in. Give the head pats too. Scratch behind the ear. Question is, where... There they are! I think this killer is really like flustered at this point. He just wants anyone down. Does not care who. But also he really seems to want Rebecca. Oh shit! Nope, see? Yep, anyone. So, like, he is switching between people, but still a little surprised he doesn't hear the door and just go to it. I think he aimed at her. So yeah, he really wants her. Don't do it, don't do it, don't. Oh, shoot. Get it off my back! Oh my god! There you go. Okay, okay, I will. Yeah, you know, it would probably snowball real quick if we do get greedy. So, I will go for a door. We need a door, one way or another. I have a feeling that could have been the Slugfest. I think you're right. Honestly, I think if he got me down as well, he would have just waited for the other two. Did not mean for that to fully open. My lights flickered for a second and I was like, oh no. What's about to happen? What's going on over here, guys? I don't know, it still might turn into a slugfest. Okay, I think the killer might have gave up. I mean, could have got a hook, at least. Who knows, they honestly could have turned it around from there. Dropped her, so I guess he was afraid to pick up again. That makes sense, yeah. I wonder if they saboed then. Maybe that's why he dropped her initially. The way he just walked up and it's like, okay, can you go now? really appreciate it if you guys just leave. That's what I'm saying. That was cute. Yeah, it really was. You okay? What? Why'd they say TTB? Okay. I guess they just really wanted me to say GG back. Joni, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your night going? Just DC'd against a hag and decided to call it night. Like a annoying hag? Like they were trying to slugfest? That's annoying. Yeah. That's one thing I do find odd about some of the older killers. Is some of them are... They have very niche things about them that make them a little too strong. A really, really good example is the Wraith. Like, no killer should be able to move that fast while being able to see survivors. Yeah, Doctor's a really good one too. Yeah, like, he neutralizes Dead Hard, he neutralizes so many things. Jane Fit is so good. Yeah, that's pretty cute, yeah. I like the mask with the sweater for sure. Nurse. Okay, but see, I wanna count Nurse myself because it is heavily skill based. And while a good nurse you just lose, I feel like you don't come across many nurses that good. Like, it's a lot of they're gonna try and that's about it. But yeah, I mean, Nurse technically is the classic S tier killer, so I do get why you would have that on the list. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird that some of the older killers are strong by almost like their abuse of certain kind of niches. You know, like Hag, for example. You get a totem build with a Hag, it's, oof, you're probably not gonna love the match. And said I'm going to try and sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, and have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. And we have Spirit. I still think she'd walk into it. Or Myers not being affected by anti-cam. Wait, what? Is that a thing? She's on the side. You went all the way through? I should have stayed at that loop. Ooh. Oh, that. Okay, but it's funny, but yeah, that is, yeah, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because like he can just sit there and, oh yeah, go ahead, jump off. Well, what's the worst that could happen? And then you do, and he murders, and yeah, yeah. Okay, that, you know, I will actually count that. That makes sense as being something that's niche and broken. Yeah, like at that point, you just have to commit to, I'd rather not jump off to my death. Like, although I do actually find it funny when, so Myers is one that does it, but also Bubba's tend to do a face camp build. Because it's kind of like a challenge of, can your teammates do gens fast enough that if you die, which you most likely will, your death will be worth it. And I don't know, that just, it feels fun when killers do that, and the teammates actually step up and know what to do and know how to play it. Wonder. Nope, nothing. Or at least nothing that matters. And yeah, she already hit me, so I should have knew that, but still. Bubba is the only killer I don't mind the face camp. It's kind of satisfying when teammates understand the gens and they get out. Yeah, I agree. Also, there has... I think on YouTube I have a compilation video of like maybe 2 or 3 matches. And if I'm thinking of the right one, I had like 2 or 3 Bubbas that did that back to back. Like literally just one after the other. And I was able to 4% after being the last one hooked. With it being my first hook, but that was, you know, when you could 4% passively. But that was fun because it actually lets everyone get out. Ooh, okay, I thought I messed up. I thought she was running along that wall. Yeah, okay. This might work. Perfect. Shoot, I was hoping. I knew I should have stayed by the pallet, but I was just hoping I could kind of get her lost in the sauce. You know, I feel like not many people wear Jane's sweater, actually. But that's a pretty nice design for her sweater. That works. I guess I'll go over to this hill. of hoping the killer just doesn't. So this might be fine as well. Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised though that Mikeys haven't done that lately, but also just don't see Mikeys all that much anymore. No! Dang it. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go Killer Jack. Actually. Nice. Love to see this still up. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was good. That's so good. Damn. I kind of feel like I did myself a disservice by doubling back in that little spot, but like her coming out still on top of where I was with me committing to a side after doing that was good. Let's see. I was debating if I wanted to watch it through, but I think I was the only one Death Hook. Maybe one other one had Death Hook. Also, I think... Oh, never mind. I guess a blood hunt might be done? One sec. Oh, no, wait, the glowy. Right. Okay, so blood hunt ends in 9 hours. So... 11? Yeah. It would be about 11 o'clock. Eastern Standard. Ellen said, gotta lurk and get sleepy. Don't do anything too exciting. Okay. I'll try. Oh wait, I know. I can throw on Urban Evasion, and I can throw on Pebble, and you know, I can just crouch around throwing pebbles everywhere. No, little pebbles. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, and good night, Ellen. Have a good night's sleep. Toothy Torte. I imagine it's just Tort, but I don't know. I like the idea of Torte more. Hello, Fog. I am so honored to be projected on your loading screen. Is he talking to the Fog or is he talking to us? I feel like there's an unintentional fourth wall break in that statement. If you come to Montreal, just know something Bagels are the best bagels. Don't know if I'd ever be there, but if I was, if I remember that comment, I'll be sure to give them a try. Let's see. I mean, oh man, these are some hard choices. Do I bring the cure to the dictator, or do I bring the cure to the white? I feel like both are losses, right? So I don't even know what the other one's name is, so I just won't do either of those. He saw me, right? I think he saw me. Good mall. Grab the bait. Oh, Wesky, come back. Come back. Thank you. Ooh, that was good. Oh, hey, the table and stuff. Nice. I don't think he noticed me. I mean, he wiggles. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say from there he should wiggle. Smite. Okay, this might work if he did not actually see me. Oh, he's leaving the Dwight. You know what? I think the Dwight earned this. He already had his own, but yeah, he earned the spray. Wait, come back! Oh, he's got the year 3 crown, I think? Or year 4, one of those. I think 3 was a hollow one. Okay, someone has Blast Mine with Wiretap. Let's go. Good thing is the Dwight has Wesker properly distracted. I was kind of wondering when that was gonna happen because he was like, you know, he got the Dwight and then I was able to help him get free. Pallet. Hooah! Well played. Luck next match. Right, we have Leon S. Malt Liquor Kennedy, Cheryl Xyleds, Mason, and Fang Broken Star. Never mind. Cheryl left. Cheryl said, nope. Not the lobby for me. But we got a Flexi instead. So, no, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Head for Flexi. This time I had no idea my phone was even not turned down. Right, Greenville Square. It actually feels like it's been a minute since I've got this map. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't know. I really think it's been a while. Oh wait, it might have been deactivated for a bit. I do remember a few maps were deactivated for reasons. I forget what those reasons are, but maybe they reactivated the maps that were disabled. It's been a while though, so probably. It's in Mikey. Oh, Mikey. Where are you? There he is. Just, you know, going for a jog in the park at night. With a kitchen knife in hand. No. Perfectly normal behavior. I thought he was on me. Also, I didn't realize it was that close to the statue. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get the gem. Wait. Why did that gem block? What's going on here? Or I should say they're about to die. That's what he was waiting for. See now. No, Fang! He went bunny hunting. Hey, Leon, you get out of here with Leon. No, Leon, you're not the one. Leon's not him, I'm telling you. Leon, it's not him. Apparently, I'm not him either. For a moment, I thought he was going to be one of those Mikeys, and I was going to say, you know, we just talked about this. Although I do kind of feel like that might be what's going on. Ooh, close. Yeah. Okay, so he can be blinded. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just Leon over their fastball thing. Like that. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, this is fine. I'll wait. I was gonna say, I don't know, maybe I should just go to the next one, but since he's kind of like, okay, Flexi, I need you to do me a favor. Get that on her. Alright, I'm gonna lead him to the Leon. So he can choose between the Leon and the Flexi. And hopefully he chooses right. Hi, Leon. Now he has a choice. I feel like the easy one would be Flexi, but like, yeah. Ah, damn it, he did choose Flexi. I imagine he'll get both of them now. Right, we have a Ace Leo. I don't know, Leopard Visconti. We're gonna go with. Not because of the name, but just because of the outfit. Ace Leopard print. There we go. Visconti. Quentin Smith, and Claudette Cinnamon Rolls Morel. Speaking of water, though, I should probably get some. I think that would be a good idea. Into the night with water. Doctor cures your madness. Credit card declines doctor. Presses and holds the active ability button. What's that even mean? Right, Nostromo, Wreckage, Marca, Deepwood. What? 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 Seems good. Oh yeah, let's go and check that too. Spirits aren't the most common to bring something like a totem build, but sometimes they definitely do. How's eruption? No. This one running for the end. She might go to my gym, or she might go somewhere else. Made friends with a Quentin, that's not too exciting. We're doing good with not doing anything too exciting. I was hoping he was still on them long enough for me to finish that. I do have Bond, so as soon as I'm near any of my teammates, I should see them. There we go. Hello, Quentin. If you don't mind, I would like a heal. Thank you. I should look for the body out here. Important. You know, things that matter. Definitely do not get you sidetracked because, you know, it matters. It is important. Let's open that secret room. I'm gonna have to go down that side. I was about to say, I don't know who the killer's on now, but dang, I just lost 2 gens. Ace did a hell of a job. Found the body! Resetting the frost pipes.
Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the
I
games
was pushing
begin.
the wrong button because of the raid alert. Hello, welcome in. How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How have you been, Emily Mentos? Mentos raid, stay fresh. Love that. Nice. Engineer's toolbox. Nah, I'm good. I have been good. How about you? I've been doing pretty good. Decided to do a late night DVD stream. I mean, late night stream, really. Haven't done those in a long time.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Ooh, they had the Sabo? Nice. Okay, well, this is between Breakout and that. Feel like I might butcher your name. I hope I don't. Is it Mina Nay? If I butchered it, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Perfectly said. Yay! Awesome. Glad to hear. And yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Absolutely appreciate it. What were you playing today, Emily? I can do a No, I don't get to do the Sabo thing, but like, this is... Oh yeah, she can't see my scratch marks and stuff. Self-preservation is so good right now. We played Final Fantasy XIV, then ended with some Mecha Chameleon. Nice! I haven't heard of Mecha Chameleon, but Final Fantasy XIV is... chef's kiss. Such a good game, such a fun game. My only problem with it was always that I had trouble finding like groups of people that would like take me in under their wing kind of thing. Like I feel like a lot of times MMOs and stuff are a little more mainstream nowadays, so it's a little bit harder to necessarily find groups. Shoot! I was hoping to get that. Outside of, you know, already having pre-established friend groups and stuff. Mecha Chameleon is a extreme hide and seek. That sounds fun already. Extreme hide and seek. You paint yourself in blend. Oh, I've seen clips of that. Okay. Like, I've seen some clips where people try, you know, like they try really hard, but they do such a terrible job that it doesn't work. That's awesome, though. Yeah, I never knew what that game was called, but I have seen some clips recently. It's only like $7 on Steam. It's honestly really fun. Nice. No, and honestly, that's one thing I really like about Steam, is they come out with a lot of games on Steam that, you know, in the first place, they are cheap to get, but then they tend to have a lot of fun elements to them. We still have a chance. I hope this doesn't come to Quentin Trading. Oh wait, I could have took a chance. What am I even doing? I could have saved Quentin the trouble. Oh well, if you ever want to play Final Fantasy 14... Right? Uh-oh. Oh, wow! Wow. If she waited a little bit longer, she had me. That's right. Oh, well, if you ever want to play Final Fantasy 14, let me know and I can definitely play with you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played it, so I don't know when it would be. But I will definitely keep that in mind when I am feeling the itch. Because, oh man, that game is always fun. Like, even if like just playing it casually, there's so many fun elements about that game, in my opinion. The new expansion comes out in January. Wow. Wasn't even thinking about that. Nice. Let's see. Killer had nowhere to hide. Lethal Pursuer. Painrez, and I skipped over Eruption. There we go. I'm trying to think if I've seen trailers for the new expansion. I feel like I would have, though. I think I'll have to look. I'll have to double check. Groggy Monster, yo, I was your teammate. Oh, you were the Quentin, right? GG's, yeah, GG's to you as well. Welcome in. They dropped the first teaser trailer in April. Nice. Yeah, and also, actually, because I didn't really say it before, everyone who came in with Emily Mentos raid, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Absolutely appreciate it. If you do not know me, my name is Ryashi. I am a DVD streamer. I dabble in the non-DVD, but like, I just play too much DVD. So that is what I consider myself.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Groggy Monster, thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, I am a Vittorio main. I am a Carlos main. You know, specifically Carlos. There's a there's an element about Leon's on DVD. Don't get me wrong, I love Resident Evil. It's top game for me, in my opinion, the series. But yeah, just there's a stigma about Leon's and Dead by Daylight, and so, you know, Carlos Main is my secondary. Leon and DVD. Need to arrow over that, but I'm sure I agree. Yeah. Leon and Art. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I love Leon in Resident Evil. He is amazing. Like, even the cheesier things. Like his one-liners and everything in the original 4. Like, it's all good with the Leon. He's such a great character in Resident Evil. He just I always compare Leon's in Dead by Daylight to be unironically what Baby Steve used to be. You know, like, they're not trying to fool anyone into thinking they're babies. They just are. You love his cheesy one-liners? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Resident Evil 4 remake. I think they did amazing with that. But whenever I, like, talk about Resident Evil, I basically say it is worth playing the original RE4 as much as the remake, because they're just... Yeah, that... Whoops. Yep. But yeah, so in my opinion, both of them, both versions of RE4 are just must-plays. Absolutely. I'm gonna go with Bryce. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully that's alright with you. Yeah, I'm hoping, speaking of Resident Evil, and, you know, because I love Resident Evil so much, I'm hoping that because they ended up giving the Trapper the Attack Titan skin, and, you know, for whatever reason, they were like, what if we do 3 different versions, you know, the skin, where they just have slightly different elements about them. That gives me hope for a potential Resident Evil 5 Chris Redfield skin to someday make its way, oh nice, into the game, which I think would be amazing. I've always wanted an actual RE5 Chris Redfield. I hate to use that like that, but I think it will be fine. Probably. You want RE9, Leah? Yeah. Yeah, they should. They need to. I feel like he deserves that. I really want them to come out with more Resident Evil cosmetics, but I also... This might be a little bit greedy, but I would like them to do an actual 3rd chapter of Resident Evil, so we can actually get at least one other villain from Resident Evil in the game. I mean, if they want to just keep stacking up the legendary skins for the survivors, that's fine. We don't necessarily need new Resident Evil survivors entirely for each one, but like some of the killers from Resident Evil are just so like they deserve to be in Dead by Daylight. You would love a third chapter? Yes, same. No, I was kind of hoping when Stranger Things got part 2, that would be a kind of a foot in the door of, okay, yeah, maybe we can do a part 3 of something. And you know, Resident Evil makes the most sense. Like, we don't necessarily need a part 3 Stranger Things, but we do need a part 3 Resident Evil. Lady D, please. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I think she would be a huge fan favorite. Absolutely. I'm not just saying that because she's tall. Everyone wants it? Yeah. And it was mentioned to me before, the idea of her as a legendary skin for the night. But like, while I love that idea, they've never had a legendary skin affect the, you know, like the powers. And I would hate for Lady D to only have guards. Like, that would be so dumb. But like, if they could ever make it so that the guards would turn into her daughters, sign me up. That would be amazing. But I do feel like she should definitely be her own character because she would play a lot different than the Knight. You know, like she wouldn't be swinging a sword. She has those Freddy claws basically going on. I'd hate to have to play Knight. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I would hate to see more Knights. Period. So, because as a Vittorio main, I feel like Knights just know, even if I'm not in Vittorio, that I'm a Vittorio main. And for whatever reason, Knights never, it never goes well for me with the Knights. You know, though, actually, that is a funny thing, because one killer I would never want to play as is the Clown. I don't know, this is gonna sound completely unrelated, but I'm just making the comparison. Like, you wouldn't want to play as Knight. One character I've never liked the idea of playing as is the Clown. But I've always thought at some point they should come out with a legendary Clown skin that, I don't know what it would be, but just anything where he's not hacking up a lung, and then, you know, a different Mori, because we deserve better than the Clown, you know, chopping our finger off and eating the finger. Also, whoops about that skill check. Oh. Nope. Never mind. I was gonna try and take her the other way. guess the killer really wants her Scooby snacks. There it is. Oh, she might. Okay, that was close there. Double back-ish. She kinda doubled back and doubled back on the double back. Ooh. Oh, she gets me. Yep. That was smart. That was a good way to play that. Yeah, so specifically I do agree. Lady D would be the, like, the one I would prefer to get. But I would almost want at some point after the fact Heisenberg to also be in the game. But also I kind of, well, I don't know. It would be tricky, but I feel like maybe eventually they can do a classic character. Like their own version of a character that could have a potential similar ability set to Heisenberg. There are so many options, right? But yeah, I do agree. Lady D first, and then we can kind of work through the other options of Resident Evil characters. Also, I would so we're only missing a couple of the mainline Resident Evil characters. And while some of them are a little more like Barry, for example, I still think it would be really cool to get like every single one of them in there. Even Ashley Grant. And I feel like a lot of people would be kind of like, we don't need her though. But like, 4 was such an iconic game. Period. So, also, wait, Luis from Remake? God, I would absolutely get a Luis skin based off of the remake Luis, which just such an amazing character. They did him justice. Luis, yes, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, in the original, he was kind of just a sleazeball, like, okay, this guy. You know, you look at him and you're like, there's something wrong with you, Luis. But, yeah, in the remake, they just, everything that happens, and you know, we won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it played or played it themselves, but everything that happens, you're just like, Luis, oh my god. Kinda wish the blood hunt lasted for the rest of the anniversary. Fortunate it ends tomorrow. I'm hoping they extend it. Yeah, I know, you mentioned that Chameleon game.
Nancy, we can help
What is it?
each
What do
other.
people call those? I think it's referred to as, like, friend swap, which, I mean, it's not. I don't look at it as a bad thing, because the fact is, it's different things people can play in a good way. All of that to say, I ended up getting the one that is the mountain climbing one. that called? Let's see if I can find it in my Steam real quick. Oh yeah, Speak. Yeah, Speak. I got that, and I mean, even when I'm playing it like solo, I quite enjoy it. And playing it with anyone is really fun too. Like I never play it with the goal of we're definitely gonna like full clear. Because it just, if that happens, great, but like realistically, I'll probably just play a few rounds and then die at some point and be like, okay, I'm ready for a different game now. But like, you know, it's fun while playing it. It's enjoyable. And yeah, so that's what I really like about Steam. They come out with all these different types of games that are enjoyable in such unique ways. And, you know, even better, you can bring your friends in and just have fun with it. And it's only like $7. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, it doesn't have to be a $70 game like, you know, most games nowadays. So you, yep, exactly. So you don't have to spend $70 to play a game for 2 hours. Yep. Yes. Yeah. That is a big reason I'm really happy I moved from PlayStation to PC. Because it is really nice to get options like that where it is a good you know, again, not in a bad way, but like it's a good, cheap, fun thing that I can do. And then I haven't paid attention to Switch 2 because I don't have one, so you know, no reason to. But I know Switch 2 was talking about like $90 a game eventually. I'm just like, please don't let it come to that. That would be like $70 is bad enough, but you know, companies upping it further and further is gonna really just be so awful. It's like going to a movie, pay $7 for 2 hours. Yeah, no, absolutely, and that's the best part, you know, like it's still, in this case, it's still a, you know, movie, quote unquote, / game that you permanently own, so yeah, you might only enjoy it for 2 hours, but then if you come across some new friend that also enjoys that type of thing, you might get 2 more hours of fun out of it. And then, so yeah, it's a great thing for sure. Hey, I got it. Actually, I'm a little surprised that allowed me to squeeze by, and oh my god. Don't mind the friend slap. Me neither. I don't either. I think they're a good thing. And like sometimes, oh yeah, I have that. So. Oh, they saw me though. Whoops. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I should have been wiggling this whole time. But sometimes I do feel like the progression of the Fringe Slap games are kind of, you know, it's not required at all, but like it's an enjoyable just part of it. Like I can't remember when it was, but I know there was a point where I was playing Lethal Company, which I would also say is probably under that thing. I'm gonna alert a bit and get a snack and walk. Alright, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that sounds good. Definitely do that. And again, thank you so much thank you for talking to me as well. I hope you have a good night. You love Lethal Company? Yes. Yeah, I really like it. Especially, like, you don't even need mods to have fun with it, but if you can play it with a couple of mods, there are some really neat mods. I like the one where it, like, uses some of your voice recordings from talking and, like, lets the enemies mimic you, basically. Here I will die in this basement. Oh, probably. I mean, she's trying. Or wait, that's Dwight. Dwight's trying. I don't know. I just have a feeling the killer will be right behind them. Okay. Oh, wow. What? Run, Dwight! Oh, God. We tried. I don't know. Can I? Add one more. I'd love to add one more, but like I don't think. I mean, I don't. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're all there, so actually I should be able to get this in position. We just run the killer through all of it. I mean, maybe I don't necessarily run the killer through all of it. Not entirely sure what made me scream though. I should really go for my teammate. Ah, shoot. That's my own fault. Oh, I don't make it. Oh. Okay. I mean, I can't get the other one, but at least I can get them, I guess. Alright, alright. And then we get the window. Ooh, they get me. That's unfortunate. Guess all I can do is hope I get the hatch. Or hope they get the hatch. Depending on who the killer hooks first. Good, have this be the last match of the night as well. killer does not seem aware where I am, so there is a chance, however rare. I think I'm just making things up in my mind, but it kind of looked like something popped up over here. But yeah, I would think I'd hear it by now, if that were the case. Once I find the hatch, if they find it before I do, that's when I will abandon. Oh wait. They're either hooking me or mooring me outside? Oh, okay. That works. It's a very scenic Mori. My mask! You ruined my mask! Alright. Anyways, like I said, I will have that get fast. What hex was it? Oh, play. I mean, yeah, any hex on that map specifically, oof. But, Plaything, at least you can kind of see the auras. But still, yeah, that's tough. Let me go ahead and do a quick check. I'm pretty sure there isn't a whole lot of people on. But maybe if anyone is on that I haven't raided out to in a while, maybe. I don't know. It's so late even for me, so maybe not. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of people on, so we won't worry about it. But, let's see. Most likely Friday will be the next stream. So yeah. I will see you guys then, if you are around. But otherwise, I hope you all have a great, wonderful night. Funky said good night, Ray. Good night, Funky. And I will see y'all next time. Goodbye.